Well, g'day, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. G'day, welcome on in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Who's this on your screen? This is me. This is new me. 10 minutes of crit mything. His roll to get a 20 on Lucky Man. Always the ones. It's always the ones. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Hold on. This game is exceedingly loud. There. And the sound settings never save, so I have to change it every single time. But again, apologies for the delay. One of the reasons I'm delayed today is this is technically going to be our first, not first stream, because obviously there's a debut, but this will be the first stream with the model, with the game going, and I haven't tested that out yet. I can already tell, and I've been dealing with something. The model lags a little bit. Not itself, but it has input latency, so it's not really lag, or you know what I mean. But the model moves slightly behind what I do, and you can kind of tell, and I'm trying to find ways to speed it up. But I think it's just because it's a beefy model, and I don't have the rig to run it. But I'll keep trying to figure things out. You've been pondering an unholy question, one that was never meant to be considered. If there were a Monopoly 99, how would it play? Long. Very, very long. Crit, Pyro, good eye. Crit got caught by the enemy spy. What do you mean? I didn't get caught. This is just another disguise. How are you doing, you beautiful new man? I'm doing well. Again, outside of me trying to figure out the latency thing in order to make sure things are working, I'm doing well. Oh boy, better get money, need better PC tower. Hope you do get it at some point though. I'm pretty happy with my rig, which is why I'm hoping it's not that. Crit found a new wig. Amongst other things, but yes. I don't think I really need a new PC. I think the one place that and I don't even want to say I'm lacking, but if there, I don't know. I really just don't know. I'm wondering if it's setting oriented, if it's wig crit balding. There is a bald toggle on this model, but I didn't set it up, but I can. So we can look into making that a reality at a later date. But for real, congrats on the 3.0 debut. Thank you. Sadly, you can make it because you were still in the hopes your exams will be this Sunday, so I need to get some sleep schedule in order. That's fine. Time zones are a bitch. That is very true. So canonically, I'm bald, right? Canonically, I'm a stick figure. Just like my little intro video from so many years ago shows. We can confirm that asking for a friend. Yeah, canonically, I'm a little stick figure. And everything you see here is just an outfit. Well, Crit's oiled up. Oh, am I? You want me to get real oily? No. Nice model, thanks! Just for me to find out, rockets came yet again and delayed the exam. Oh, shit. That always sucks. Sorry the exams got delayed. You can't stay long, you gotta go to a mandatory family gathering. That sounds fun! I hope. top 3 things about and trying to consider Monopoly 99 are that it start with 99 1v1 player versus CPUs. Ugh. Turns happen. Okay, yeah, that. Nope. No. Too much thought. Oh my god, what? What? When the games condense into each other. Oh, okay. The condensing might work. New crit, new quotes. You are not safe, crit. I never am. The model. They're talking about the oiled up model. Ah, it's a phrase. I get it now. Or if crit became a stick of butter. Butter is my preferred choice of oil, yes. Now the exam delay is fine. More time to study. Very fair. The issue is the rocket siren that woke you up at 3 a.m. today. Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. But yeah, if you didn't catch the debut stream, I have a bunch of fun toggles, like the ones that we're all familiar with. Wait, not that one. Like, jacket up. I need to remember where these buttons are. I'm gonna push the wrong ones. We can do fancy jacket. We can do fancy shirt. We can do just fancy shirt. We can do plenty of things. Naked. That is an option, yes. But we're gonna try to avoid that one. You want to see me real oiled up? Yep, I did indeed say that. My mistake. But let's play some Okami. Stop, why are you naked? I'm not naked. I just took my shirt off. Because it gets hot. I mean, right now it's the winter months, but it is coming to spring. So, you know, occasionally you just need to take layers off because, you know, that's what layering is for. So that we can be nice and warm. And am I going to be playing with a controller? I don't think I'm going to be playing with a controller. All the toggles we know and love proceeds to take shirt off. Yeah, not that one. After so many turns, it condenses in 4-player. Okay, I see you have put a lot of thought into the what if Monopoly 99. More than I ever was going to. Hope YouTube doesn't demonetize a crit going shirtless. They didn't on the debut yet. And I'm trying to decide if, or figure out where YouTube draws the lines, because obviously I'm a man. A man can take his shirt off, and it's allowed. That's why beaches exist. And like a man's swimsuit is just the lower half. That's all I did. And I mean, like, proof of it didn't do anything with the pants. It's just a shirt. That's all it is. But let's play a game. That's more important right now. Gray loses too much money. He's going into OnlyFans. Nah. No, I couldn't pull that off even if I tried. He isn't sexualizing, and there are VTubers with much more exposure we can call it. That's a good way of putting it. But yes, I'm not sexualizing it. It's just, hey, look, I can take my shirt off. I initially, and I will tell you right now, the reason it could come off is because I needed it to switch. I need to be able to have a blank slate so that I can like switch over here. So that I can take this off, put this on. In order to switch outfits, I need a blank to go off of. Otherwise, everything's gonna stay on there, and that just doesn't make any sense. Show off them cheese grating abs? No. We are not gonna be grating cheese on those abs. All right, I'm hitting the continue button. There we go. Now it won't play the background stuff. I think as long as you're showing upper torsos, that's completely fine, but lower section, nope. Yep. Or I think what I might have to explicitly do is make sure my lower section is always in view so that there's no implication that, hey, look, I took my shirt off and you can't see what's beneath. So I could imply, but we're just not going to push that button. I'm going to do my best not to push that button. Oh my god, crit. What? I thought you only had the upper torso. You generally didn't know I had legs? Really? Yeah, even 2.0 had legs. 1.0 did not. Yes, I have jeans and shoes. I am a very casual gear for a spy. Because even spies have to take breaks and like to just chill out and relax. Can we push the button though? I'm not gonna give you permission to do that yet. Somehow I'll figure that out. No, I was not legless. I am not an elf archer from Lord of the Rings. I am not legless. Yet, so there are still hopes. There's always hope. Depends on what mile markers we reach. Or kilometer thresholds, whatever you want to call them. TLDR, you will be getting more toggles before that one. That one is a like end game toggle. You will get some early game toggles, like the ball toggle. We'll play around with that one. Deja on the same neuron. It's my turn with the brain cell. I'm not going into OnlyFans. But yeah, as soon as I found out, it's like, oh, the shirt can come off. That has a lot of potential that I need to make sure I don't abuse. All right, guess what? Resident Evil Requiem just came out. I heard. Right now, though, you watch your friend stream the game 2 days ago on his birthday. Awesome! There's been some crashes, but gameplay-wise, pretty good. Awesome! Again, I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fan, so that doesn't, like, strike any, like, excitement in me, but that's cool. My crate gotta go. Should totally play Dispatch. It's cool and censors itself if you turn on a setting. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by, Rockleys. Go enjoy your family day. Bold of you to assume you have more than one brain cell. That's why you need to share it. You are the second brain cell. Ah, see? There it is. All right, let's get in. I'm glad... I'm being energetic today because I have been so lethargic both today and yesterday. Yesterday I just, I had no motivation or energy to do anything. Chatters making friends always make me happy. Okay, I remember where we are and what we were doing. Ooh. Rosary that draws upon... Oh, right, it's the shotgun. Now I remember. It's a shotgun attack. I remember where we are. What we're picking up. But I was also finishing the train of thought that we were on a few seconds ago. And that's... I was super lethargic yesterday. Just had no motivation. I needed the day off, and I just decided to relax. Not have fun, just straight up relax. All I did was lay around on... I took a nap. I laid on a couch. I watched a shitload of anime. Really relaxing day. But what I wanted to do was play a shitload of Monster Hunter. And I didn't do it. But that's okay. Because that's what we're doing tomorrow. But I also didn't get the greatest amount of sleep last night. The amount was fine. The just like comfort and quality of it wasn't as good as it should have been. So I doubt we will be going for 6 hours today. I don't think I have a 6-hour stream in me today. We will go for at least 4 though. That's what I'm gonna aim for. But we're gonna aim for as long as the energy can last. Good on you then. Even entertainers need time off sometimes. They do. And there are some that just care about the grind and that's all they want to do. You just go on. When you don't, you will just burn yourselves out. Exactly. I've run into burnout before, and it is not fun. And between a stressful job, enjoying streaming, but let's be honest, streaming does take effort and energy, and when you're doing that, you're not fully relaxing and recuperating, unless you're able of doing that. If your like version of relaxing is just streaming, then I'm jealous, because mine isn't. The delay of chat and screen is shorter than usual. Let's go. Really? Oh, that's awesome. The settings have been the same. Everything takes effort, even if you enjoy it. 100%. As a former professional Yu-Gi-Oh player, have I ever told you guys I used to be a professional Yu-Gi-Oh player? I swear I bring this up every week at this point. But even things you enjoy can be considered work. And for me, Yu-Gi-Oh lost its luster once I went pro because it was about winning. It wasn't about just playing the game for fun. I'm gonna have to ping B and Kyoki and try to figure it out. I think within the terms of service, Kyoki mentioned that it's okay to reach out to other artists to make stuff for this model. Within reason. I think there's like a threshold of like, if it's gonna take this much work, do this much changing of the model, please go through Kyoki themselves. But I think I can reach out to B and try to figure out, can you insert the Gamer Subs Cup, because that's what I want, into this model so that when I use my, what's the button again? Is it this one? Yeah, when I do this toggle, we can have like the Gamer Subs Cup in there, maybe with a straw, and then we can sip on the sippy straw. You know what I mean? Normally takes 3 to 4 seconds to show on screen, but now it's like 1 to 2. Fuck yeah! Preach my guys, reason you don't go to competitive Pokemon. Yeah, it loses its fun as soon as it's super competitive. Now, if the competition is where you have fun, good. But it still takes effort. All right, let's talk to the people. To catch up for everybody of where we are, what just happened. We just had Sasato confess to everybody that he released Orochi. Yeah, and that's it. We're all caught up now. Would say go through the OG artist just in case, as Gamer Subs is a brand, so it can be problematic. Ooh, valid point. But yes, I'm gonna reach out to Kyoki first. But also, even though I say it's a Gamer Subs, it's just a shaker cup. There is no logo on, like, even if you took a look at the old models, it's designed just like a shaker cup that I have, but there is zero branding on it. It's the same effect as if you just like made like a soda can and then you painted it a certain shade of red. And then you put white text on it that just said soda. There's implications, but there technically is no branding on it. But all right. Let's talk to people, if I can. Come out, Susanoo! Is the sacrificial arrow the work of that legendary monster? Are we doomed to be devoured by that horrible thing? I'm begging you, come out and deliver us from this evil! So for me, I don't like competitive, because the first time you played comp, you were 10 and got wrecked by some high-end player. You had max level 70, 80 Pokemons that you just thought looked cool, and he had level 100s. Generally traumatizing. Yeah, the first time you walk into true competition, you usually remember it. I remember when I started to go to Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments early on, and I was just playing the fun stuff. I lost almost every match. And I was expected to. I was a casual player in a competitive environment. But I also remember the times where I like started tournaments as 3-0 for the first time ever. And then I went up against like a really good player and he thrashed me. But it was a learning experience. I didn't view it as like, it was traumatizing. It was, you can look back and be like, you see where you went wrong. Or wrong is the wrong choice of words. You see why that loss was gonna happen. You were under-leveled with not perfected team continuity, etc. But if it's a piece of trauma, it is a piece of trauma. I can't shame that. Also, do me a favor, everybody. I don't think Okami will give an issue because it's a game that's locked at 30 frames per second. This is more going to be a question for tomorrow. But keep your eyes out today. See if there's any lag that you notice. Because I want to make sure that VTube Studio can run while playing a game with this model just fine. So far, it looks like VTube Studio doesn't really mind this game being played. But I'm just curious. Wish you could stick around for longer, but you gotta lock in for finals this week? Hell yeah, finals week! Get on those! I believe in you! No lag so far? Awesome. Yeah, but for me, I never saw any comp play before. That's fair. You thought it would be fun in game, so it was a punch to the face. Ah! That explains trauma more. But it's not just trauma, it's more of a bad memory. Share the brain cell back. Okay, I get you. So it was more, I went into this expecting to just have fun and see other people's favorite Pokemons and it's gonna be great. And you ran into like Spike Setter, Whirlwind, Super Walls, and like a straight up like competitive team. Okay, that I can understand more. All right, game. All right, Susano something. On the eve of the full moon, the eight-headed serpent shall appear. Can I move up and down? Kinda. And the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. Nagi and Shiranui had put an end to that abominable tradition. But alas, it has come back to haunt us. You got a Y-axis movement? I kinda do. Quick seal him before he learns the Z-axis. I had the Z-axis disabled, but I have it. Oh dear Kushi, forgive us. There's nothing we can do. I am Bonk. All right, I'm trying to remember my abilities. Can I make it sunny? Oh, some actual thing. Kushi is a funny name. It is a very Kushi name. Huh? Why is it so dark? The sun's out, isn't it? Okay. Is this a classic? I need to figure out what to do and where to go and how to do it. Ooh, is that a watermelon? Can I cut it? Ooh. The answer is yes. Context that is that Kushi is, in your language, is the same as saying Afro-American. Oh, interesting. Can I open this? Oh shit. Could I have done this whole time? Hey, what are you doing? This is no time to be goofing off. Okay, this is why I didn't want to start this. How'd that watermelon come back? This is why I didn't want to start that cutscene when I ended last time, because now I'm in a whole... What do I do? Hey, Yabusa! You saved my life! Is that why you were sitting there the whole time? Were you waiting to push me out of the way of that arrow? I had no idea! I've treated you so bad lately. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Hayabusa! Alright, well, I'm gonna do the only thing that I can think of, and that's run to the overworld and see what happens. So that Kushi is white as light. Yeah. It's gonna be comedic. I found the Z-axis? Did I? Kushi? You okay, sweetie?
Don't try to stop me, Isun, or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victims run away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this.
What?
There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to get rid of this evil menace.
Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. That attitude's gonna get you killed. You really think you'd win with a little jug of sake?
Yes, Isun. I guess I am crazy. But it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going, and I'll defeat that monster with my sake.
What a comedic game. Not you too, Ami. Dang it! Why are you getting all worked up? There's no hope of winning. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Crazy in love? Isun very much has a thing for Kushi. Isun is also just a pervert, though. Oh, not that way. That was almost bad. I need to go that way. What wonderful music. Imagine just running into the water and dying with Kushi. Well, good news, I don't die. Boom, end credits. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Damn, that dog knows how to swim. Yes, I'm sorry to ruin your plot line. I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I think you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial girl, eh? None of your business, you half-baked prophet. You thought she was hydrophobic? The water will eventually deal damage to me, but I can swim for a bit. Did I forget the sake? Hey, that's the serpent crystal he stole from us. I get the weird feeling that he's somewhat evil. Oh shit! Well, the moon cave is open. You've played your part. Now, leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. Say the line. You're not gonna say the line. What's that behind you? I just got closed eyes. All homies with closed eyes are good. Just look at Brock from Pokemon. I will raise you Gin from Bleach. Or is it Gen? Why, you gave him a Persian accent? It didn't do him justice. in his current dialogue, but his famous line is "Au revoir, baby." So I think canonically he's supposed to be French, and that's just my impersonation that I gave to this crackpot. Why you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying "like a moth to a flame" ring any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course, only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Dang it! Looks like we've been set up again, Ami. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyway, ma chérie? Never mind, it's a combo of Persian accent and Romanian. I'm bad with accents, I just make sounds. It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now, let me leave you with this little prophecy. Well, I guess close eyes might mean bad guy then. I'm not gonna progress, I'm gonna make him stand there looking like that. Look, the moon! The moon! The moon came out! Well, guess close eyes might mean bad guy then. You make a valid point with Brock. Brock is not a bad guy. Gen from Bleach very much is a bad guy, though. Except I think he was, like, secretly a good guy. Oh, well. Pardon, ma chérie. That wasn't a very good one. Can we stay on that moment? Au revoir! Don't tell Ish that's how I pronounce that. She will ream me. Ah! Guess we're stuck in here. But we were planning on taking care of that Orochi anyway. G'day, g'day! Just let him do his little hand movements for like 10 minutes. Cut it out, Ami. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. What's that rock? Oh! Sasano! I think. Moon Cave, 1984. Can I break this? Can I break this? I broke it. Got the clip? Hell yeah, he just stands there. Huh? Oh, great. The stairway has crumbled away. God or not, this is just too big a leap for you. We either have to find a way around, or we can go our own way. Or we can go our way. You know, our way. It's so obvious. It's that saying of mine. Leap before you think. What? I know it'll take a lot of guts to do that now. Yeah, but what if I, Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Long time crit, g'day. Yeah, Blaze, g'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. You're gonna snitch to Ish? Leave Ish alone, she's sick. Ami, this is our only option. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any way around. And if we waste any more time here, poor little Kushi will get gobbled up. Fine. Stupid Isen. Oh look, an infinity sign. That's the symbol of Orochi. Leap before you think. And that is why you don't listen to everything you hear in games. 100%. Whoa! That was quite a fall. What have we got ourselves into this time? What have you gotten us into this time, E-Sun? Well, now that we're down here, I hope you can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts, Furball. An imp can talk?
Hold it right there, Fluffy. What do you think you're doing? What business do you have at the Moon Cave? Stronghold of our master, the Great Orochi.
Over there. Also, Crit, think of it like that. Think of it like this. If she will get mad at you, she will be re-energized. No, don't energize her with anger, especially when I'm at the target receptacle of it. No. No.
Oh, you!
I'm just gonna do the same voice. Imp is an imp.
Never thought I would see your face here. I could spot you a mile away.
But you want to. I know you want to. Because you will literally be sparking a flame if you do that. You fixing for a fight, you chumps? Well, we don't have time to mess around with bit players like you. But if you insist, then hurry up, so I can cut you to shreds.
Why, you're just a dumb old wolf.
Huh?
Yeah, look at that foolish mug. You gotta be the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. And to stray so far into a place like this. You're not too bright, are you, champ?
I can spot you from a mile away. Well, it's not like she is 3 meters from you. Also true, also true.
I don't think Fluffy here is much of a threat. Let's not waste any more time here. Yeah. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry.
Interesting. Calcified cavern. Oh, a golden gate. That. Also, surprising they can see with the sign in their face. True. All right, so they're supposed to be NPCs.
Huh? We don't have time for you, Fluffy. What do you want, Fluffy? You're not thinking about going through this gate, are ya? Well, think again. The area beyond this gate is no place for a mutt like you. Now run off and play somewhere else. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Boy, oh boy, do you look out of it, mutt. I kind of feel sorry for you. Makes me want to feed you or something.
Hey, can I unfire the place? Nope. Ooh, is that sake? You obtained Thunder Brew. That is the sake. Fragrant sake representing the culmination of Kushi's skill. Hey, isn't that, I can't read. Hey, isn't this that babe Kushi sake? There's still some left. But I'm not sure if it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. Did I just say pregnant sake? I did not. I said that. And slice. Magnet. Ooh, a box. Is that suspicious? It's accurate. You obtain Holy Bone S. Amaterasu's favorite snack. Restores 3 units of solar energy. Slice. This is bad. I instinctively want to run around. Everywhere because of my wanting to clear out everything. A cat when he finds the love of his life. Ooh, ooh, a box. What? Oh shit, this is a big fight. Is this a mini boss? Hello? I've never seen a fanged imp before. I wonder if that's the attack. Ooh. Oh, he gives 3? Okay. Was that supposed to be hard? Why do I get the feeling that was supposed to be difficult? Oh well. Hey, gold dust. Power up this for me, will ya? You're just that good at this game? That, or I might just have overpowered equipment. You obtained Mask. Imp's face covering. Wear it to be accepted as one of their own. Hey! This is one of those masks those imps wear. It's a piece of paper. But this one's so plain. No design on it or, oh no. Or anything. Of course, any respectable artist can't resist a blank canvas. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Please draw a PP on it. Demonetization speedrun. Hold on a sec, Furball. I'm gonna spiff it up a bit. You're disappointed? What do you mean? I thought I found a compromise to your request pretty well. So, Pyro, I will raise you something on that statement of not a PP. You're right. I drew 2. They just happened to be the spot where somebody could infer them to be eyes with eyebrows. But we know what I drew. See? There you go. My mortal eyes couldn't decipher your geniusness. See, it even worked on the one who was looking for it, which probably means I went a little too far. But I did give Amaterasu dicks for eyes. It doesn't look half bad on ya. In fact, you look better than your run-of-the-mill imp. Well, thank you, E-son. I drew it myself. Do you like it? Okay, good. There is a redo option. I'm just gonna go with yeah. I wish the mouth was better, but don't care. This works. If she cries, would it be Pete? We're not. No. Not going there.
Ta-da! Now you're one mean-looking imp.
Probably bigger than the average imp too. Ha! Yes, you have quite average-sized eyes there. It's average.
But seriously, this is no time to fool around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. While we're screwing around here, that Orochi's gonna take poor little Kushi and I can't bear to think about it.
Slice. Oh, I can't climb that. All right, so this is clearly the way we were supposed to go. It's average. Okay, good. Let me clip that. What do you mean? I'm just spitting facts. Okay, so I can't climb up that way. Which means over the... camera! Stop giving me and everyone vertigo. Oh, I see. I need to stand here and then go here. And then, wait, this is iced. Oh my God, it's actual bad ice. Can I, Huh. Okay, so wait. I have another idea. Okay, it would seem... I don't have the fire ability. Ooh, can I climb? I cannot. Okay, I thought that would do something. You got the clip now? Good. I'm proud of you. So it seems I've only learned how to put out fires. I don't have the ability to set things on fire yet. Unless I need the power of wind! I do not. What happens if I put a lily pad on there? Oh, lily pad goes away. Well, I need to come back here. Wait, draw a fireball? I can't. Let your inner D&D player out. I don't have a fireball yet. I have wind. Here we go.
What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? There was that silly looking wolf a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. We got this place covered. Get back to your post now.
Post? What post?
The sacrificial ceremony for the great Orochis to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help.
Oh, okay, I'm on it. Enter the moon cave. Oh, I see. Let me guess. Is this mask in my equipment somewhere? No. It's also not one of my holy artifacts. Is it a tool? It is. Okay, it's a tool in the sense of like a souvenir, mushroom. Yeah, it's a, I'm gonna use the Pokemon term, a key item. Did you ever think about becoming a VA? Why, yes. Yes, I have. And I'm actively working on it. Hi, hello, g'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Wait, hi, hello. I always mispronounce that. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. I see ice, which means I'm gonna learn fire in here. Please tell me it's just like, do jagged steps. Make it pretty. Make it pretty. Cut it down. I had given up on beauty, instead reset. When I voice the MC of some big anime, you'll be the first to watch it. Aww. Don't worry, I don't have main protagonist style energy. I have backup character energy though. I have really big side character energy. What are these? Can I put things on them? Oh look! It's the sussy lock. Make it pretty, tries 2 times, destroys it. I told you, I ran out of patience. Noted, you can't be pretty for crit, he will cut you down. Well, that's reading between the lines. If I can't make you pretty, no, that's worse. If you are already pretty, there is no problem. If you aren't pretty and I'm not trying to make you pretty, there is no problem. If you aren't pretty and I'm trying to make you pretty, then we have a problem. Hopefully that never happens. I'm the MC of your life. I'm the MC of this channel, and that is it.
Sigh.
Oh, not sigh. Not
Let's sigh. Where's the appetizer? Lord Orochi always demands an appetizer before he dines on his human sacrifice. What's taking so long? It should have been ready by now. Lord Orochi's gonna chew us up and spit us out if we don't hurry.
Don't become a plastic surgeon, no plans. If I can't make you pretty, then. Wasn't there a character like that in BioShock?
What on earth are those darn cooks doing?
Ooh, that sounds like a hint. Well, let's see. Where's the map? Is this the map button? That is not the map button. Is this the map button? That is not. Is this? No. Is this? No. Isn't it like V? Why is it V? All right, so we have 2 kitchen. Why am I continually ignoring the green triangles? There's green triangles? Where? I think that might answer your question, but what? What a foul stench! What the heck are they making in there? V for view map, of course. Okay, that actually makes some sense. Oh, these green triangles. Does that mean talk to the person?
Hey, don't ring the
Epicurean bell yet.
You're not supposed to ring it until the appetizer is ready.
That little ping in green triangle after you talk to an NPC means you can and should talk to them again.
Oh.
Well, I think I answered the question in the first place by the fact that I had no idea they existed. Why are you ignoring those? Ignoring what? So clearly ignoring because just had no recognition that they exist. But secondly, I have a pet peeve with talking to NPCs more than once. I don't like games. Or the game trope of talk to the NPC. They have more than one thing to say. I don't give a fuck. I talked to you once. Say your everything or forever hold your peace. Alternative title for the stream: finding out am colorblind on stream. Don't need to find out. I am colorblind. I have a very mild case of blue-yellow colorblindness. I have troubles with yellows more than anything. Yeah, Okami doesn't give you that grace. Yeah, neither did the Souls games, and that's why we never got along fully. Something I just gotta learn to deal with. All right, wait for the appetizer to be ready.
Lord Orochi will punish us if it's rung before that.
I'm curious now. Who's getting punished? Can I watch? That came out weird. Oh, wait, is this a special fight? This was not a special fight. Exactly. Like, why make me talk to you more than once when you're boring? Yeah. Can I watch? Me and my best friend, I thought we could be single forever, goes on a date. I just want to make sure you don't fuck this up. All right, so what if I just cut the ice? All right, the ice gets cut. Ooh, we get stuff. This. It looks to be a ball and it wants to be set on fire. So what if I do it again? Okay. We just get another fight. Slice. Slice. Not a bad yen farm, to be honest. Hello?
Huh? What do you want? I bet you want to trade jobs with me. Well, the answer is no. I've always wanted to operate this elevator. And now finally, it's my turn.
Nah, it's more like you don't believe there's a woman in this plant that can suffer your best friend. There's gotta be at least one.
I couldn't wait to turn the crank. That makes the elevator move, you know? When the water below recedes, I'm gonna raise and lower this elevator to my heart's content.
Huh. I splashed him with water. You'll be shocked? I probably would be. We have a joke in your Discord that involves cranking the hog. That's cranking the wench. That's worse. Like, I'm no exception to the idea, too. You don't believe there's a woman that can suffer me that isn't my mother. You'd be surprised. There are some tolerable people out there. Ooh, lizards. And plants. Cut the lizards. Cut the sake. Ooh. Dollars to dimes. This is where I learn how to use fire. Yeah. Borrowing. Then again, this shouldn't use fire. This should use wind. Why are we eating the new starter Pokemon, Winds and Waves? I am very excited for the new starters. You think it's where we learn how to lizard? Lizard. Cut.
This is a fine time for the chef to disappear. Last time I remember, he was right in front of that big pot. Where could he be?
Is this a grinding wheel? Holy shit, it is. Huh. I wonder where he could be. Ooh, save point. Don't mind if I do. All right, and then we just do this to this and maybe this to this. Can I two for it? Fuck you, game. Real. They give me the vibes of the first. Oh, look, I found him. Oh, the first game. Simple animal concepts combined with an element, though I'm afraid as the gecko looks like the next Sprigatito. My favorite comment was, I forget his name, but the Pomeranian, the little fire dog. Aside from all of the comparisons to Buff Puff that exists for the little fire pom-pom, everybody's like, stay a quadruped. Do not have little pom-pom turn into a biped. I don't want another Incineroar. I don't want a Sprigatito. Or technically the final stage of Sprigatito. Everybody wants little pom-pom to stay little pom-pom, but bigger. But yeah, the little fire dog is just Buff Puff.
Owie, 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 hot stuff! Hey, sweetheart, yeah, you...
I'm gonna drown him.
Get me out of here before I end up well done! Owie, owie, owie!
I gave no consent to saving him. Hey, this imp has a name. Does he deserve his own voice?
Phew! That was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities, you can just call me Ajimi.
Perverted chef, Ajimi.
I was cooking with such tender, loving care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose.
Ew, I don't want to see your goose. Though with all the defense for Pum Pum, in the end, they will make the gecko a bipedal and say, well, you wanted the dog to stay on too. Nothing about the gecko. Bro's down bad for the dog, right? What is this imp, a white woman? Nope, not gonna make that joke. That, I needed to stop myself faster. I didn't stop fast enough. Oh, damn. Yeah, what is up with this? And also, how does he know I'm a, like, are there male and female imps? And how can he tell from my mask? My mask literally has dicks on it. How does he know I'm a female? Tender, loving care?
What an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart.
He looked under Amaterasu's skirt. God, fuck. Yay, he's a fellow furry. You prefer them a bit more humanoid. Yeah, this is just bestiality. What if Ami's last name was Mizuno? I don't think it is. I think I'm just a dog. Or a god. Both don't have last names. Or mask in this case. Ah, yes, yes.
Say, how'd you like to be my assistant?
I'm gonna throw you in the pot. Assistant? Oh, no, I
have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to whet Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice course.
Did they spell wet as in like a whetstone? Not as in like wet with water, but a W-H-E-T as in to sharpen? Is that really what whet an appetite is? It's not a pun on like I need to whet your appetite like with salivation. It's I need to sharpen your... Oh. I see. He's not being suggestive. This game came out in like, what, was it 2004? Or was it 2003? It was the early noughts though. It's not being suggestive. We as a society have just perverted so much stuff. It's simply that he looks into my eyes that got him acting up. Yes, he keeps calling me sweetheart and hitting on me all because he's staring into the two dicks on my face. Wet one's appetite is a real expression. Yes, I know it's a real expression. I always thought it was spelled wet as in W-E-T, like it was a play on the words, like we need to whet your appetite, as in make you like salivate or drool, because like when you get hungry and you see something really enjoyable, you start to salivate a lot. It's like where the whole like drooling joke comes from. So I'm like, oh, I get it. Whet their appetite, like make wet with water. I didn't realize it was wet as in a whetstone, which also doesn't mean a stone that is covered in water, but a stone used for sharpening. Everything makes a lot more sense now. Not a drool joke. Nope. The more you learn.
Please, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't give a shit. Wait. We, didn't come here to help, you see? Because whetstones take a lot of water. True, but it's a different kind of wet. So even whetstone is, I don't want to say a double entendre, but has a double meaning to it. Oh, how should I put it?
Tisk, never mind that. It's just that I've run into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients.
Ingredients? How many secrets do you have, imp? You're back. So would it have been better or worse if the shirtless state had D20 on one nipple pasties? Worse. Much, much worse. That would have been sexualizing it. Watch him find out who Amaterasu is and still be down bad. Watch him get worse. Society doesn't make a lick of sense to you, nor me.
I could finish up without them, but then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved meal.
Beloveds? Wait, you're hitting on me and your beloved is a snake? I think I know his type. Oh, good. We are drawing attention to it. Beloved? Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. Anyways, I'm in, fruitcake.
That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 secret ingredients I'll need you to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave.
Convenient. He likes them wild, let's say that. Yep. Let's just say that 4 legs are twice as fun as 2. Although he likes snakes, so that doesn't even apply. My bestiality joke didn't hit land. Oh well. Damn, racist and homophobic? Where? Whoa, what? You got a hell of a mouthpiece in this game? Yeah, that's true. Isun is one special character.
Okay, here goes. Ogre liver.
What the fuck? She called him fruitcake. He called him fruitcake. Isun said all that. But very true. What the fuck is a lip of ice? Ice doesn't have a face. Ice doesn't have an opening. Ice doesn't have lips.
Lips of ice. Eyeball of fire.
Okay.
Black demon horn. Got that? Okay then, I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling.
Fucking pervert. This is Okami, of course. Ice has lips. Hey, don't you dare dehumanize my kiss training, Ice. Hi there, Sussy Lock. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Huh. Oh, that didn't help. Right. Oh, it did help. It helped a lot. Ooh. Okay, so there was an ice wall that I couldn't get through. Has something behind it. Maybe that's where the ice lips are. Otherwise, I have to go down this path and find something or other. And slice. And slice. Watch your step. Watch where you're going, Furball. Yoink. Ooh, that one's upside down. Oh, I see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start falling. And skip. Okay then. Oh shit, that worked. I was just being a dick. And slice. Shotgun. And slice. Shotgun. Open. Make it pretty. Okay. Is this gonna be ogre liver? Ogre liver is very round. You obtained ogre liver. Fresh liver used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Okay. I'm not seeing any other, like, secrets. Well, let's just take our shortcut. And away we go. Okay, now that I have Ogre, was that always there? Okay. I ain't complaining. I'm on the second level now. Oh, I see. Three of my favorite letters of the alphabet be like, oh, I see. Let's see, I should be able to do this. No? Okay. All right, well, that door's opened. That one is not. And then there's a secret down here that we should be able to get like this. You obtained a crystal. I think your favorite letters would be ICUP. They're kind of close. What an elementary school spelling. Hey, do me a favor and spell I-cup. Crystallized quartz that emits an enchanting sparkle. Did somebody say sparkle? It was me. I said it. Oh, look. Can I connect to that plant? Huh. What'd that do? What? What's it doing? Oh, shit! It doing? Go up. How much up do you need? I'm very bad at getting that to work, clearly. Okay. So it is not that way. That will come later. We will eventually get kicked out there, or I could go there right now. Yo, what's up? Oh, Imp Merchant. Oh, no. Huh? Here for a snack or something during your break? I'm not gonna be able to hold that off.
Well, take your pick. Just don't try to stiff me.
Do some shopping? Yeah. What you got? Oh, apparently you sell the, infinity thing here. That's good. Well, I have it just in case. Exorcism slip L. It's a lot of money for a consumable item. Oh no, am I gonna do the classic JRPG thing where I just don't use my items because I just can't bring myself to do it? Oh no. Sorry, needed that. If you need a JRPG where you use your items, The Legends of Dragoons? Or The Legend of Dragoon? Okay. Okay, so it looks like that door's locked, which means I'm not supposed to actually come up here, but I did anyways. Let's go through here. Is this where I'm gonna get my lip of ice? Breaks easily, so be careful. Careful now, Ami. Better tread lightly. One of these buttons was force walk, right? That one. Also, any opinions on the sitcom Family Matters? Not really. All right, well, I'm clearly heading down there. Like, that's obvious, right? Just waiting for the breaking point. Any minute now. It didn't break. Okay. There we go. That's what we needed to do. This shotgun is powerful as hell. I made it pretty, I think. Did I make it pretty? Okay. I kind of forgot devotion was a thing in this game, or praise. I think it's called praise. All right, so clearly that's a water outlet. Let's talk to the imp.
I couldn't think of a more boring job than this.
Oh no, it'll get cut up if it doesn't get pretty soon. I will cut the water.
When I get the signal, I open the valve over that wall. And when I'm told to close it, I do so. Day in and day out.
All right, this is starting to hurt.
I'm nothing more than a cog in the machine.
Hold on, I have a message. I need to check my message, make sure it's... Okay. It wasn't a message towards me, so I don't have to worry about it, I guess. Just making sure it wasn't a "this demands my attention immediately" kind of message. Give the signal using the bamboo fountain. Ooh, that's a shiny. And I want my shinies. No! No! Okay, I'm not allowed to get the shiny that way. Bamboo fountain. Okay. I see another path over there. Oh, I see what's gonna happen. So I'm supposed to... signal. Which lowers the water in this room. Which means Elevator Man's allowed to work. And I think that takes me to the elevator. And I have flooded the area. Make me a lily pad. Do it again. Because now we can get our shiny. You obtained Exorcism Slip S. Paper depicting holy incantation slightly damages nearby enemies. I should probably use that one of these days just to see what it does. Clearly, this is the way they want us to go. I am curious about that way, though. It shouldn't be a path forward. It doesn't look like it's a path forward, but what if there's something over there? We need to investigate. My curiosity will kill me if I don't go over here and just prove that there isn't, like, another water path up. There isn't. Okay. I feel better. I don't get it. I don't get why sometimes it does a fountain and other times it does a platform. Slice. Who's next? No, let me escape. You're showing me an escape, right? Ooh. Did you look at that? It's a water fountain. I wonder if it's like a flick of the wrist. So if I do this, it does nothing. So if I... and then it allows me to fountain. Oh, and it's a big fountain. Then we cut the foot. I wasn't expecting that. Do I take the elevator now? Holy smokes! Get a load of that, Ami! The water at the bottom of this pit looks poisonous! Even you wouldn't stand a chance if you fell in there, and you told me to jump at the beginning of all of this! Also, not to be fussy, but do you have any ideas for after Okami is mopped up? Quite a few. As a matter of fact, we'll probably be intermixing so we don't get like Okami overloaded, Spyro 2 and Crash 2 pretty soon. Those ones are high up on the list. Ah. Because we only beat Crash 1 and Spyro 1. So we still have 2 and 3 of both of those to beat. Have I been doing the Crash 1 relics off stream? I have not. Okay, it seems to be more of a flick motion in order to ensure this. So I need to talk to Elevator Man. Because he should be able to do his stuff now, right?
No. Now that the water below has receded, I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel all weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. So you better not disturb me. Got it?
That sounds like an idea.
Yikes! Yikes!
How disturbed do you need to be? This disturbing? Crashing in the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip, so you better not disturb me. Got it. Why is it always the cut motion? Right. This game isn't about rule of 3, it's about rule of 5. Which means I probably have to cut them 5 times in order to get to my destination, right? I guess maybe 6. What if you keep going? Ah! It just bottoms out. Not what I was expecting. Damn shafts and cranking. Yeah! Get to the bottom of that shaft by cranking it. I regret what I said.
I guard the door here. Boy, I just love this job. It makes life worth living. I recently added a special mechanism to the door. Now it's really hard to open. The sight of people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off.
Say goodbye to your fire.
Ah!
Can I have this? Oh, I see. They're eyeballs with feet. And slice. And slice. And slice. We done here? We done here. You got here just in time for a Soldier Boy reference? Where? G'day, cat. Welcome on in. Do I just need to... Yes, I do. You just gotta grab the feet in the 4-way. That looks like a phoenix. Hmm? What's with this ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. Ami, this is no ordinary chill. It's kind of a creepy feeling. I bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. The crank that combo. Oh! Got very close to the Soldier Boy lyrics for a bit. Oh, that makes sense. I never even put the two together. Wait, is that ice lips? I stand corrected. There are ice lips. Also, I've never tried something. Clearly that's not its weakness, because we know its weakness is going to be fire, an ability that I do not have, right? Which I should be getting pretty soon here. Maybe even from this statue. Oh, my wrist already. Who thinks it's a god? Me thinks it might be a god. This Phoenix is only a statue, right? I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. On the subject of Phoenixes, Phoenix Magnian is an infamous boss in Mega Man 02. Wasn't the Phoenix boss in... Well, no, the Phoenix level of X6 was a pain in the ass. Not the Phoenix itself. Dot. Make a bird. Thank God I could see the sky inside of this cave. That was Blaze Heatnix. Phoenix Magnian is a completely different guy. Interesting. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. Now, your power has lifted that curse that plagued me. I, Mogami, God of Flames, lend you my fiery power. Burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness. You got it, anime protagonist. Literally Sasuke. All right, how draw fire? Wow, never expected to find a brush god here. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Mogami is the most fearsome of all the brush gods, as fire normally is. Its technique, known as Inferno, reduces almost anything to ashes. Who should be our first victim? I know, that ice over there. Listen up, Ami. Inferno is based on the power of fire. No shit. You gotta place your brush on a source of fire and draw a line. Oh. Okay, so I'm movie Avatar The Last Airbender, not actual Avatar The Last Airbender Firebenders, where I can't create fire, I can only manipulate it. I guess that's fair. Seems like this is Ice Week. Ice in Mega Man and Okami. Oh my god, it is ice. There was ice in Mega Man. Holy shit. And look at me. The original... excuse me. The original inspiration for my color scheme was actually the quote-unquote ice flavor. Because when I first started being a VTuber and streaming, this wasn't my original color scheme. I had more of like a brown, red, and black theme going. Like brown hair, but red and black were my colors. And then I played around with like color schemes and I did like, oh, this is what the typical I have water powers would look like. This is what the typical ice powers would look like. But I like the colors of the ice powers guy, so I eventually just adapted it. And that's where this came from. So technically, even my debut could be considered ice influenced. But that's a stretch. The power of fire will surge into the line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words, so try it out on that ice. Place your brush on that flaming statue and draw a line to the ice. You did it, you big furball! That's one hot technique. It'll probably only singe a few scales off that Orochi. Ice powers are cooler than fire anyways. Haha! Yeah, pun intended. But it'll make a crispy critters out of the snake underlings. Learn how to use Inferno. Cool. I mean, hot. You're resistant.
Wee! It's been so long since anybody stopped by. I was worried the crank was going to rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing on up. Wee!
Whoops. Oh look, a shiny! You obtained Infinity Stone. Ink Stone with limitless source. Temporarily enjoy infinite ink. I know when given the option, I've always opted for ice over fire. Ice tends to be more tanky than fire builds. Fire, in most games, lore, fantasy, whatever have you, fire has always been seen as the offense. Don't get me wrong, not exclusively. I'm not speaking in absolutes. I'm just saying in general, fire has been seen as the offensive style. Now, I do like fire because it's a dot, and me like dots, but me like tanky and dots. So if you can build a fire tank, I will use it. But generally, fire is supposed to be the overwhelming force. Ice is meant to slow, control the field, block. So I tend to pick ice abilities in games. And then follow that up by poison. Ice can be dot as well. You know a lot of games that do ice dot. I see more fire dot than ice dot, and I see more poison dot than both of them combined. But you are correct. There are games that have ice as a dot. I know it's why I get along with Warframe. Because of course I play Warframe, because why wouldn't I play Warframe? I'm a VTuber at this time of year where everybody's getting into Warframe, and I have a friend who's really, really, really into Warframe. And Warframe, everything is a dot, and it makes me super happy. Is it? Ooh, Warframe is great. Warframe is awesome. Super casual, wonderful community. It is a fun, fun time. Is it obvious that, or is it a shock? You got 75 hours? Oh, hot damn, you are just like my buddy then. I think my friend has 8K hours in the game, I'm not sure though. But yeah, has everything leveled up, mastered everything, really into it. But is it a shock that my two favorite frames in Warframe are Lavos and Varuna? Lavos, I think, as soon as you hear my personality of me like tank and me like dots, Lavos makes a lot of sense. And I just never have gotten around to Saren yet. But I know Saren's another one I would absolutely love. Cross was your OG favorite. Current is Protea or Jade. Ooh. I haven't touched any of them. I've been really big on Oberon after his rework.
Back for another ride?
I kind of left the first one.
Well, let's crank this thing on up. Whee!
The only thing you don't like about Lavos is how it's a giant space bug that's gonna destroy the world unless you time travel and shit like that. What a strained reference. Yeah? As a playable frame though, Lavos is great. I never knew that about his lore. Chrono Trigger reference? Oh, I didn't realize that. Clearly, I have never played Chrono Trigger. All right, and now we're back. Oh, we're on the other side. Okay, I get it. Game you've not actually played to a degree that counts. I have never played Chrono Trigger at all, nor understand the references. So if I do this. Get inked. Set him on fire.
Yeah, that's how you get the teeth.
You've turned the game on and pressed buttons, but you've never got through that carnival. Okay. I've never, like, even barely heard of the game. I've heard it in reference, but that's it. There are the lips of ice, and now they make sense. Don't call them chewy. Why? Chewy lips used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Why do you call them chewy? Oh shit, does it set the whole thing on fire? Ah. Where do we have left to go? It doesn't actually say. You're marginally more familiar with Chrono Cross, but only marginally? I got nothing on it. Save. How long has it been? Almost an hour? Okay, I think I'm missing, what, one ingredient, or do I have them all? Ah, it's busy. Damn it. Oh, hell yeah, we got our second life. How's our... we can't level up anything. And if anything, I guess we would go for our life bar. Maybe our ink bar. You think you brought it up before, but on the subject of PS1 RPGs, Chrono Trigger is originally a SNES, but has a PS1 version. A game you know of that nobody ever talks about is Shadow Madness. Still got nothing. I count to you because it is not shy about turning you into red paste in the very first battle. Huh. Cool. But yes, I think you have mentioned Chrono Trigger before, and I honestly thought Chrono Trigger was an FPS. That tells you my knowledge on it.
What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the secret ingredients? Wow, you're good. I just knew you'd make the perfect assistant.
It was nothing. Anyways, we're kind of in a hurry. You offered ogre liver. You offered lips of ice.
With each secret ingredient I add, my love for my Lord Orochi shall deepen.
Okay, so it is just the two. But now I have the ability to use fire, so we can climb to even higher areas, I think. And I should be able to do something here, yes, yes? Oh, I see, I have to bring fire down here first. Because currently ooh, let's dig. Gotta sneeze. Make it pretty. Okay, so I need to bring fire to that stance. And then we can melt this thing so that I can get the... Is there an item? Might be an item. Okay. So that brings me over here. Should be able to just... Okay, so it is kind of like a flick it off the screen in order to make it go all the way up. Is this something I can interact with? It is not. So clearly we have the pervy lock. And we need to do something about it. That requires wind. What's up with all the weights? Can I? Getting up there. Oh, what's this? Have I never gone this way? Oh no, I have! This is just where I fell from long ago so I could get all the abilities. Whoops! Who was it that broke this bridge again? You. Well, Ami, you're actually heavier than you look. You motherfucker. How dare you? That power of yours could easily handle a broken bridge. But why don't you think about going on a diet first? did the perv key disappear when you used it, or is it still in your inventory? Oh, did the perv key disappear when you used it? I had to use it on something else. So I don't have it anymore. They are unfortunately one-time use. All right, well, now I have this ability, allowing me to actually make progress here. Because we fell down there, we dealt with all of that. We put GLaDOS in a little fairy. That's right, GLaDOS does call you fat. I forgot about that. All right, this should be a relatively... Ooh, a fire eye. I have a thought. How beat fire? Wind. Oh wait, can I? The answer is yes. Excellent. All right, wind beat fire, fire beat ice. Seeing the minimap before going into that room, can't help but think, who's been drawing dicks? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's me. I've been drawing dicks. Oh god, it's worse now. You obtained Eyeball of Fire, so that's what an Eyeball of Fire meant. Succulent Eye used as Succulent Eye. Used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. I will figure out a way to get the to get my speed a little bit better. I promise. Maybe it's just a me thing. Wait, are there other doors? Yeah, those things are doors. But we'll go through them eventually. Oh, look, the key I was looking for. As well as, yet again, this Rock of Fire. That doesn't do it. There's got to be a way to ignite that. Hey, some people are into eyes. Clearly the chef guy is. Valid. Very valid. Some people are into hands. More people are into feet somehow. That was Orochi, no doubt. Sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no! Maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer. He hasn't eaten poor Kushi first, has he? And suddenly you had the thought about a game having a really suspicious prop at the start of the game that seems like you should absolutely be able to interact with it down the line, but you never can, and it's just never important. It's just a test. To see if you get it. Hi there, Sussy Lock. Do you need a sussy key? He liked it. Man, look at all this sand. I honestly thought that would work. Me need up. fix. You would like the suspicious prop to have a use, but only after getting something from the room behind the final boss. Yeah! Bonus final level effect. Whoopsies. Oh, I get another one. You don't really follow gravity, do you? Oi, you there with the feet. And the reward? A tutorial on how to move with the D-pad. It is the tutorial area after all. That's cruel. That's awesome though. Flashback to Silver Ball Puzzle in Sonic 06. Better than the gravity in your game. Fair? I thought I saw a path for a second when the sand blew away. What? All right, so something. I see. I don't really want to bring the ball with me, but I'm fearful that I need to. Your gravity made things explode? Oh, right. Whoops. Don't care. Did that not work? I guess it didn't. Fuck, I do care. You obtain Moon Cave map. Map displaying the structure's details. Uh-huh. Wait, I'm curious about something. What if it's not time-based? Got it. Okay, this feels a lot nicer then. The path is there. It's just that the wind reveals it. Okay. I thought it was only available when the wind was going, which is why I was panicking. Okay, cool. Now the balls are on fire. Are the balls always on fire? Don't. And I can't tell because thought bubble's in the way. It's also too far away. Can't tell if the balls are constantly on fire. I'm also not allowed to go back, so let's hope the balls are on fire. The balls are on fire! Goodness gracious. If you use hot sauce or toothpaste, they will be. We're gonna leave that one alone. Just not gonna touch that one. You obtained incense burner. Burner specially designed to release only the purest aroma. Shit, I missed these. Sorry, merchant. You're in my way. Can I? No? Oh, I can get up there. Yoink. What would be the point in coming up here? Oh, apparently it's to get through that wall. Ah! I'm bad at making wind. Danger! Do not use the cannon. It's out of order. Want to do just the opposite when we see a sign like this? Oh, I want to do the opposite. Guess I should change my title to Isun the Fearless. Did that not work? Okay. This might work. How about this? How about you? How about now? Nope. So here, I'm trying to hit the dragon. Just eat more beans for more wind. Does hitting it do anything? It does not. And where am I actually aiming? I think the dragon poster is exactly what I'm aiming at. Oh, look at that evil up there. But due to the timing... There we go. What if it's not loaded? That was very much a possibility, but it was just I was bad. I was also having that thought of like, what if I need to put something into it, but I couldn't figure out what to put into it. Ooh, look at all the rocks. Hello. Slice. Goodbye. Thank you, shotgun. Oh, we have 100,000. We can buy the special thing. We just need to get back to the normal world. Look at all the cucumbers, zucchini, gourds. Can I, Excellent, does this hurt? It does! Oh, this might take a hot second. Oh, I'm out of ink. I'm inkless. Don't look at me. Okay, my clothes are back on. You think it'll be a breeze? Well done. Oh, that does work. I was just being cute. You obtained Holy Bone M. Amaterasu's favorite snack restores 10 units of solar energy. You obtained lacquerware set. Each piece of this Japanese lacquerware is said to be unique. Oh look, a fight. Fight me! I got them. You remembered something out of nowhere again? That's impressive. Back when Flash was a thing, sometimes you'd be able to right-click to bring up a window in frame advance or frame reverse. I remember doing that. You obtained Black Demon Horn. Horn to be ground into spice for Orochi's appetizer. So it's a Black Demon Pepperhorn. Oh, look at all the free stuff. Ooh. What's in a one that... Oh, Ben. You obtained Kutani Pottery. By using frame advance and frame reverse to make one attack just keep hitting over and over again. Ah, I've never done that. I've done frame advance when I was getting tired of a cutscene. Dish that is elegant in design and features beautiful etchings. Can I borrow this? You obtain Golden Peach. Mystical fruit that fills the astral pouch instantly. Oh, cool. Oh, I get it. Now it's water. Does this bring me up to the place? Like if it's normally impossible to win, to do that on oh, this is how you're supposed to get the secret. On one of your attacks, and if impossible to lose, then on your opponent's attacks. True. All right, I should be good to go back to the kitchen. Yes, yes? Fight me? I see, those demon skulls are actually kind of annoying. That shotgun is so good. Hold up. I need to try something. I've never put the shotgun in the main hand. Yo, I need a warm-up fight. Hold up. I don't know how the shotgun plays as a main hand weapon. I mean, it's strong as shit. That's a cool whip. It is really cool. And now that we actually get to play with both, like, we're just equipping double beads as the weapons, we still have, like, long-range attacks. This thing hits like a truck. And it is a whip, and it does really good multi-hits. And it is cool looking. It is hard for us to get demon fangs, because as the whip is out, as soon as the enemy goes into its free falling state, if I hit it with an attack before I brush stroke it, I can't get a demon fang because it counts as my whip as applying the finishing blow, and I need to do a finishing blow with a specific brush stroke. So as long as I don't care about demon fangs, there's an argument of putting life beads as our primary weapon. But again, I've kind of gotten used to the whole just 1, 2, 3, 4 with the shield, and then I like the shotgun. But it's not bad. I definitely understand why the whip is a, or excuse me, putting beads as a main hand weapon is a very valid way of doing it.
What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the secret ingredients. Wow, you're good. I just knew you'd make the perfect assistant.
It was nothing. Anyways, we're kinda in a hurry. You offered Eyeball of Fire. You offered Black Demon Pepperhorn.
Hehe. With each ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Okay, now I have all the secret ingredients. It's time to finish off my special dish. Feast your eyes on my fabulous skills, darling.
Sweet Jesus, can I cook them yet?
With a true heart and tender loving care, I shall prepare a symphony of demonic goodness.
Why is he just juggling? Cook. That was so unnecessary. Symphony my ass, you're a juggler and you just put it in a soup. The fuck? No, let him cook. I get it because he's cooking. Oh shit. I just looked outside and it's snowing. Time to put the slippies on. Because that's why I really turned my side, is my feet were cold, so I'm putting the slippers on. But, hold on one sec. I'm actually gonna, like, look outside a little bit. Just outside my window. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you a little story. Hopefully this doesn't dox me too much. So, yesterday, it was around 50 degrees Fahrenheit. You know, nothing warm, but you know, that's what I would call a cool spring day, right? 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Obviously, if that's 50 degrees Celsius, that's boiling hot, everyone's gonna die. But 50 degrees Fahrenheit, a nice cool day, definitely not winter temperatures. So earlier today, around noon or so, I looked outside and I'm like, hey, is that snowfall? Oh, that's cool. That's 10 in normal units. Thank you for translating it to the correct units for me. So I looked outside around noon today and it just started snowing. I'm like, oh, there's a little bit of snowfall. That's awesome. It explains why it's a little colder today. I just look outside now. Granted, it's been 4 hours. It's been snowing for 4 hours. There's 3 inches of accumulation outside. I'm literally in a midday blizzard right now. I look outside my window, I'm like,
Oh, would you look at that? It's snowing, isn't that cool?
I look outside my window more. Oh shit, there's snow everywhere. I'm not allowed to leave my house anymore. 50 reminded me of a joke from the nanny. What? If she's 50, then I'm... What do you know? She's 50. But yeah, so...
Yay, snow!
It's a good thing I don't go into work for a couple more days. Give time for that to settle, stop, and then get plowed. Nah, we're just gonna leave that one alone.
Ta-da! Introducing the crown jewel of appetizers.
Soup?
Guaranteed to bring out maximum flavor in any main course.
Okay, so actual hot take here. What is the purpose, based on this line, of an appetizer? Is an appetizer meant to, like, point your taste buds in a certain direction because it's easier to go from one flavor to a next? Is it meant to cleanse the palate? Is it meant to... What appetizer pairs well with what entree? Obviously, I know the extreme, which is you're not supposed to have a super over flavorful appetizer to the point where once you get to the entree, all you want is more appetizer. Is it supposed to introduce you to the flavors? So like, say you're having a... Okay, I can't think of a general entree, so let's just go with a basic one. Let's just say you're having a steak with some a baked potato. Because I like baked potatoes, even though fancy steak restaurants probably wouldn't serve a baked potato. They probably serve a seasonal vegetable. But let's just go a steak with a baked potato. Good old meat and potatoes. What would you want as an appetizer for that? Would you want definitely not like a chicken soup, right? Because you don't want the chicken flavor to then lean into the steak flavor. Would you lean into something more along those potatoes? Like, would potato skins be a good appetizer on that? Maybe some bacon flavor? General question. I am unsure what the purpose of this, of like the appetizer to bring out maximum flavor in the main course. What would that direction be? Prepping with different flavors? Slightly subtle flavors? Another complementary flavor that doesn't actually hit it right on the head? Like maybe a pea soup? A nice subtle umami but vegetable flavor so that you can drop your giant steak on top of it? I have no clue. But these are the kinds of thoughts that go through my head when reading.
I give you my ultimate masterpiece.
I don't even want to say this because I instantly started turning my stomach.
Dung heap slime bucket goulash.
Anyone can roast beef, but nobody can beef roast.
This shall make the main course, kushi, taste 1,000 times better.
Why do you have to serve a pile of dung heap in order to make kushi taste good? Contrast? If Orochi fires him, he has a promising career open to him as Gruntilda's personal chef. I hear she's hiring. They even make the same sounds.
Well, we mustn't keep Lord Orochi waiting, sweetheart. Go to the Great Hall and ring the Epicurean bell.
Epicurean? Epicurean. The bell.
That shall herald the completion of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of that melodious bell shall draw open the curtain on Lord Orochi's bloody feast.
That's actually really funny that I can just straight up spray him with soup. Sorry, goulash. Goulash. Fun fact, in Grunty's Furnace Fun, is that a level? One of Gruntilda's questions is, which character has this dumb voice? However, if the answer is her voice, then she'll say this cool voice instead. Oh, that's awesome. I love Banjo-Kazooie. I wish I could play it more. I never got a chance to play it as a kid. Well, obviously I don't want to ring the bell. So what can I do instead?
At last! The meal is ready. Let the Epicurean bell ring out. Let it ring as many times as Lord Orochi has heads. Ring the bell is normally my job, but seeing how you've been just itching to ring it all this time,
Already have.
I'll let you do the honors. Put your wicked body and evil soul into it. Make it ring out with wild abandon.
Grunty's Furnace Fun is the quiz game at the end of Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, never made it to the end. You also find it interesting how, despite being a fat, evil witch, Grunty is so strict about following the rules, even to her own detriment. Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I? 5, 6, 7, 8. Villains might be evil, but some do have rules still. Did they really flip the goulash upside down? What now?
Now this is the scary part. If the meal does not please Lord Orochi, those cooks will get their gooses cooked.
It's probably a cloche over a bowl. Oh, that would make sense.
It's tough being an underling.
All right, so does that mean we just go up?
Phew, that sure was stressful. I wish I hadn't seen Lord Orochi's
Throne room.
There was something about that place that just terrifies me.
Sorry, pal, but would you mind taking this elevator to that throne room again?
What? Are you insane?
Oh, come on. Please? 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 I mean, I want to take a peek at Lord Orochi's throne room too. Come on, just this once.
But we're just Lord Orochi's lowly underlings. Lord Orochi will surely gobble us up if we barge in during dinner. You really want to see the throne room that bad?
Really want to go? Yes.
I can see that you won't change your mind. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator.
What's a boss that's infamous to me personally? Lord of Cinder, because it ruined my entire appreciation of Dark Souls 3. So I would say it's pretty infamous. What's second place? Mega Man X3 Sigma. Same reason. Turned a wonderful game into an absolute frustrating hell. Golden Gate of Save.
Huh? What do you want to play like this? Now here's a new face. Coming here shows great bravery. Want an offering for Lord Orochi? There's plenty here.
Shopping. Yes. Yes. You sell the same shit? Ah, fuck you, old man. Yo, I got some shit for you, though. How about you buy one of these? You can buy one of these. You can buy this. You can buy a pair of these. Buy a horn. Maybe this rabbit statue. What a crystal. You look like a crystal guy. How about a pearl? Everybody likes pearls. And then, ooh, I got this new fresh in Kutani pottery. I could sell you fish, but I'd rather hang on to my fish. Checkpoint. Is this Orochi Fight Part 1? This definitely has a Part 1 vibe to it. Oh, this is the place! Yo, what the fuck is that? Ami, look! Over there! Baby Buck Bumble. I still have the mask on. Let me guess. The bell is gonna fall on her and she's gonna be trapped inside. Just like Ernesto de la Cruz. There it is. There's the 8th one. Of course you can't take it off and blow your cover. Oh, right. There we go. What would Orochi's voice be? We're not gonna give him 8 voices. That's just too much. Do we just go with standard, like, cool villain? I don't think I can do grovelly villain right now. I don't think my throat will last long enough to pull that off. Do we do snake influence? Yeah, I think we can do snake influence. Oh, wild god of the heavens. 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. Surfer dude? How is it you have come back after perishing and like turning into stone? 100 years in a cold, stony tomb. You reek of decay. I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy. Why did he willingly do that? Here we go. Wind. Water. Lightning. Okay. It's because you can't say no to a free drink, sure. Oh, that cheater has a barrier up! What are we gonna do now? Okay, oh, poison is his last head. I see the one with the skull and crossbones. I get to learn poison? Cause I know it's poison, you're feeding me poison. Incidentally, you're reminded of Garda Rodic in Mega Man Zero, though it's one of Mega Man Zero's no-name bosses that the game forgets about after the first time you drop it. Any bright ideas for a ball? Is he just ignore the fight and go for a meal? Run, Kushi! Run!
Hold it right there, vile serpent!
Wow. He's actually here. I'm actually impressed.
Sasano! You came! I knew you'd come!
Have no fear! Sasano is here! Orochi and I have a score to settle!
Pops?
Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet it is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal that blood pact for all eternity.
What the heck's Serpent Breath talking about? A blood pact with Sasano will unleash Orochi's true power?
Oh, he who seeks power, your first chance slipped through your grasp. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension.
Orochi's trying to tempt Sasano. I bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops the nightmares.
Now, utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact.
He's gonna say it on accident.
Oh, I shall! I am the descendant of Nagi! Behold, Sasano, the greatest warrior! Yeah. The greatest warrior who ever lived! Hear me, vile serpent who seeks to harm a helpless woman! Your time is up! Feel the wrath of my trusty sword!
Oh shit, he broke the barrier! And stabbed the serpent in the face!
Foolish beast! Did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline! If it is fate to fall battling evil, then so be it! I seek help from neither god nor demon! The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you!
Oh, that's starting to do a number on my throat. Yo! I'm getting an idea here! Glittering gold sake. Is that 8 purification sake, Ami? Oh shit, we poisoned everything. Or sake and everything. It's not poison, it's sake. Sasato and Kushi made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Ami. Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. Well, ethanol is in a way is a poison. That is true. Quick, Ami, the sake. Shoot the 8 purification sake right into Orochi's gaping mouth. Ah. What the heck are you doing? Shoot the 8. Okay, so do I have to wait? Yes. Got it. Operative word, gaping, I imagine. Yeah, so I have to find an opportunity. It's working! Take that, you big worm! Keep it coming, Ami! So the roar is the moment. Look, that's one down. Don't stop there. Let's get the other heads drunk too. All right, on to darkness. Make it pretty. 2 heads down. Onto the wind. Where we make a tornado. Excuse you. All right, 3 heads down. I think this is where I just take my opportunity and go. Yep, take my opportunity and go. Nice roar. The worm's down. Looks like that barrier's finally dissolved. And if that's the case, then you're free to finish Orochi off with your weapon and brush. Brush, you say? Oh, I see. Each head has a health bar. Hold this. Can I just do this? Can you take a sip of this quick? No? How about this one? No? Where'd my bomb go? Oh wait, can I just... I can't. There we go. That's the poison head down? Oh, I see. I cut the bomb by doing that. Free opportunity. I will take it in kind. Why no roar? Come on, Darkness Head. Roar for me. I took a lot of damage this fight, I'm realizing. Which is good. Because it means the game is getting harder.
The time has come! O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness! Bear witness to the beast's demise upon my trusty sword, Tohen Boku!
Did he say moon? Right! The legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi. How convenient. Let's do something similar. Hey, hurry it up with that moon! Fuck you! What's the direction? You didn't like my crescent the first time, you piece of shit! Goddamn game. The game is better than me and I don't like it. Oh, it's a moon stick. That subtle touch.
Sasano style, blade of truth. Good. Will never give in to evil.
What's wrong, Orochi? Are you un-ochi now? Finish it off, Ami!
No, Fido! I don't need your help this time!
How funny would it have been if Orochi didn't have enough heads for the whole monologue? And it's just like, wait, it's over. Wait, I wasn't done. All right. In before it happens, I have a theory that Susanoo, during this ultimate Susanoo-style martial arts, accidentally says the prayer that gives Orochi darkness powers. Like he's like, I will never say, let darkness upon this world. Something that's my theory.
Now for the ultimate in Susanoo-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver.
Oh shit. That actually worked.
Dearest Kushi, just as you devote your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world.
This feels like the end of the game. Why does it feel like the end of the game? I've been told this isn't the end of the game. Also, was my tracking really that bad that I couldn't even speak during all of that? Jesus. But why doesn't this feel like the end? Why does this both feel like and not feel like the end of the game at the same time?
I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield a sword now?
I know why it doesn't feel like the end of the game. Remember the city that has the bridge blocked and requires fire in order to progress? Well, we just got the fire ability, which means there's no way it's over unless that's post-game. And this game came out in like early 2000s. There's no such thing as post-game.
Who am I to claim the right to wield a sword now?
Oh shit, I might need more gamer subs.
Alas, there is no reason for me to live.
I don't want to say it.
Oh, Susanoo, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every year.
You obtain Divine Instrument Sumigari. Hold and release button for charged attack with Orochi's glaive. Is that actually Orochi defeated? No, that's a lot of darkness. And so it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susanoo's onslaught. This feels off. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as Sumigari appeared. It was the reborn form of Tsukiyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. That's right, Ami! We're just getting started! You thought you killed the final boss? Ha! You did! But that's only half the game! I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this! Now, give me one of those famous victory howls of yours! Seriously, there is a post-game? Huh. Yeah, defeat Orochi. That was that achievement. Oh. This reads more like, well, there goes the prologue, right? At last. Oh, female voice. At last the time has come. The unseverable bonds between heaven and earth. Unseverable. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Tres bien. Amaterasu, you may have slain Orochi this time. But do not assume it will be so easy the next. I see. We slain Orochi Part 1. Not Final Orochi, though. Alright, so yeah, that's Part 1. Check out that starry sky! I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Because I seem to remember hearing about something in the game that's an utter marathon of an engagement. I don't think that's happened yet. That's very true. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. Yeah, this very much comes off as like PS1 level, now go to disc 2. Whoa! That must have been one of Tama's fireworks. Wonder if the villagers are already found out that Orochi's dead. Oh, I know. It must be the festival. They just started the annual Kamiki festival. Oh yeah! Time to party, Furball. Back to the village. Hurry! Would you like to save the game? Of course. I would love to save the game. Because we have at least 2, 3 more brush gods to find. Ugh. Oh, I should stand still for a second. I'm not fully healed. So let's spend a little bit of money. How much does it cost? It seems to be about 200 yen per health. That's not bad at all. Yeah, we lost maybe 500 yen, roughly, healing up almost 3. That's not bad. I felt it. I sensed it. The ancient monster disappearing with one final roar. That man Sasano has relentless and mighty drive within him. Huh? I sense a new driving force from Sasano now. Could it be love? Oh, right. Didn't we get a new weapon? Hold and release button for charge attack with Orochi's glaive. I think this is going to be the strongest thing in the game. 500 yen? That could have bought 2 fucking hot dogs from Mr. Cola's hot dog stand. True, but it did heal me for half my health. Oh shit, I don't have a life dust, and now I see there's a line 3. I don't think we're gonna get 5 swords. I just have a feeling there aren't 5 swords. Because here's the sword that I remember from Marvel vs. Capcom. All right, guess we go over here and just start talking to people. I mean, I really don't want to. I will be honest. I don't want to just talk to all the people.
Hey, friend, where have you been? Did you hear about Sasano and that monster man? Freaky. He used to do his best to avoid trouble. I'll drink a toast to him, to the brave warrior.
Ah, you look like you're having fun, Wolf. Just chase some monsters off your territory, have you? You know, the festival's the time to honor our sacred tree, Konoha. Maybe the gods smiled on us and lent you their strength. All right, I'm just gonna go to the damn tree. Haven't been here in a while anyways. There's a couple of gifts that I need. Oh, fireworks man. Hey there! Caught the festival scent and thought you'd come play, huh? Well, what do you think? You like my latest works of art? Nothing like seeing them up close. Don't get too close, though. Get ready to be amazed. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The fabled Duo Spectacular. Oh shit, is he gonna light up a constellation for me? Do I get a new secret ability already? Aww. There you are! Impressive, eh? Aw, that was nice. Do you get less and less clothes every time I show up?
Great Mother Okami Amaterasu, I am filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. Even I'm feeling a bit intoxicated.
Don't you do that!
By the festival spirit.
And slice. You obtained Crystal. Well, she no longer needs to cover up since no Orochi can steal a glance. Crystallized quartz that emits an enchanting sparkle. Do I only get 2? I could have sworn I haven't been here in longer than that. You obtain Golden Peach. Mythical fruit that fills the astral pouch instantaneously. Is that an item? Yes, it is. I could have sworn it's been longer since I've been here. Nothing to do in here, to my knowledge. Set it on fire. Oh, maybe if I don't pass through the gate, I can just talk to people?
Wow! Look, sis! The fireworks are awesome! Yeah, we're so lucky to see a display like this on our travels.
All right, there are people up top, so I guess I can go say hi to them. My least favorite part of these style of games, when you get to the part of the story where your goal is to just talk to everyone.
I'm so happy my husband dance went so well again this year. Now the spirit of Konoha, our sacred tree, along with the spirit of Orochi, can rest in peace.
Oh, how wonderful! A truly joyous occasion! Susanoo defeated Orochi and saved Kushi! It was as if the legend of old had appeared right before our eyes!
Oh shit.
I had feared Susanoo was a quitter, but when I saw him as he dashed out of his door in his armor to save Kushi, he sure was the spitting image of the great Nagi. How happy I was to see him like that! Of course, I've never glimpsed Nagi in the flesh myself, but say, where did that Susanoo go to now? I was about to dance for Konoha instead of presenting the usual offering of 8 purification sake. Anyway, it's all his fault. He squandered all the sacred sake.
Mushi's mama.
Fireworks!
Aww.
They're great fireworks! Really great! Prettier than ever before this year!
Fuck you, trees. Is this really just a talkathon?
I know it was you who slew the dreaded Orochi. That was quite a feat.
Huh, shucks. We had a lot of help from Susanoo too, you know? Whoops.
You defeated Orochi and saved the village. I'm sorry I was too busy with my own duties to help you.
Oh, relax. Dogs gotta do what good dogs gotta do, right?
Yeah, you can't catch me! Mushi's all fired up again, that hole digging record again. Even Ume's no match for Hayabusa's hole digging skills. Well, I guess I have my own challenges to face too.
Are you well, Wolf? Thanks to you, business is good. I'm enjoying a celebratory drink. Looking at the crescent moon reminds me of Kaguya. Do you know anything about her, Wolfie?
Know anything about Kaguya? Yes I do?
Oh, sure. How could a wolf understand what I'm saying? How ridiculous.
Then why'd you even ask, bamboo brain? Well, since I haven't done it yet, I should probably hit the save. Ooh, look, I have a big sword in the background now. Hey, thinks Susanoo's in here? You think he's the one we need to talk to? Oi, Susanoo! What kind of weirdo sleeps underground? I hope he's not hiding because he's scared of the monsters. It's not here, dumbass Isun. I know I didn't talk to everybody because I'm not trying to talk to everybody because I don't want to talk to everybody. What happens if I just try to leave? Do I get hit with the whole, why are you trying to leave and go enjoy the festival and talk to people? Where do you think you're going? It's party time, Furball! I mean, the Kamiki Festival's only once a year. Let's cut loose! Talk again? You're curious about Susano's fortunes in love? Well, he should be back here in the village, but I don't sense him anywhere. Perhaps he and his special someone are talking in secret somewhere? You must not poke your nose in their affairs too much, my friend. This might be the last time I play with Mushi. You see, I want to face new challenges. I want to see the world and become a real man, just like Susano. But I'll never forget the time we spent fishing together, doggy. Whoops, cut the tree. Haha, cut the fruit. Yeah, it doesn't give me a point to go to. Oh yeah, I still don't know how to break through stone. I wonder if now they appear somewhere because I did the second triangle trigger. Because unfortunately I'm not seeing the green triangle trigger on anyone else. So I have no interest in talking to them again. Someone was really impressed when he heard what Susano did. It made him more determined than ever to make something of himself. Yeah, wanting to... Oh my god, they say other things. Yukari, you grew up to be a good and strong son. I am so tired of all of this already. So the only people I haven't talked to is Susano and Kushi. And they're probably off by themselves, being private for reasons. These guys don't have a second conversation. I can't jump off of that, apparently. Or that. Or that, even. What the hell? Do I have to jump off here? Stupid invisible walls. He doesn't have bonus conversation. Do you?
What a joyous evening. I find myself simply intoxicated by the spirit of it all.
Upsetting. This statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village. You see, it's located even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? All right, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Skip! Stop being intoxicated and showing your cleavage, goddess. Have some fucking respect. I am certain what I'm about to do is not correct, but there's a gateway on the other side of this place, and I'm going to go to it. Out of no other reason other than I just don't care. I'm out of ideas of where things are, so I want to know what's through the gate at the other side of Tutorial Island. Is this just an exit? It is not. it takes us to a giant statue. Okay. Maybe there is some merit in this? I hadn't been here since the very beginning of the game. Hey, would you look at that? It's where the two lovebirds are.
Oh, it's you again. I see you sniffed me out once again, you little mutt. Well, I suppose, I should thank you. I may be the greatest swordsman ever, and a descendant of Nagi. But this great deed would not have been possible without a follower.
When did you become his follower?
I commend your valor. Let us become brothers in arms.
Brothers? In arms?
Don't be bashful. Let us pray before Nagi's statue.
I love how she's just sitting right here, just hearts flying off like, oh, he look at her stealing glances at him like he's so cute. He's talking to a doggy.
We're now inseparable brothers in arms. What an auspicious day, right, brother?
I'm a female.
Sasano and his trusty dog brother.
Sister. Hey, Pops! This here's a wolf, not a dog. And this one has a name, too. It's Amaterasu.
Oh, you take good care of my brother, little bug. My good mutt here may have a pretty strange face, but...
That's a burger, not a dog.
Still, you mustn't forget you are dealing with a highly revered deity.
What did you just say?
Cut that out! I'm in the middle of something important here.
Okay, you son of a bitch.
Oh, it's you, Snowy. And Isun, too. How brave you both were. Everyone here in the village is so grateful to you. We really can't thank you enough for bringing us peace at last.
Aw, come on, sweetie. Isun, shut the fuck up. She ain't yours, stop calling her that. Everyone plays their part in this dangerous times like these. There's no need for us to go around thanking each other.
Very well, Isun. Thank you. Now tell me, Snowy, are you really just an ordinary wolf? The broken mill suddenly fixed, spring water flying into the barrel. So many strange things have been happening since you came along. And you certainly know how to put up a good fight, too.
Fight? What fight? Oh, you must mean that brawl with Orochi.
Maybe you're a kind of god, here to keep the peace for us all. But I know you wouldn't want people to make a fuss. So I've been careful not to tell anyone too much about you. You can relax here in our village whenever you want, Snowy. Oh, have you seen enough of the festival already?
Yes!
Mumble.
No need to worry. I'm protecting the peace here in Kamiki Village. Behold! Tohen Boku! I now rechristen it Sasano Blossom. With this spirit blade, I shall rend evil whenever it may be. Bet you wish you had one of these instead of that divine instrument.
No, I'm good. I'm quite good, as a matter of fact. So you were able to see Ami's true form from the beginning?
You again?
How many fucking times do I need to talk to you?
Bah! You can't do anything without me. Listen up, you two. I'm, in the middle of something important with Kushi. You get my drift? Now scram.
Oh, have you seen enough of the festival already?
Boy, Ami, you just don't get it, do you? I think they want to be alone. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And then they fucked. Ooh, would you look at that? There's the money. As long as it's not hand-holding. Yeah, you can't do that before marriage. Or at least wear gloves. You always gotta wear protection when hand-holding. Can I? No, that didn't do anything. Stuff. And I like stuff. Hopefully that was enough time. Ah, this isn't normal water. I can't put my pond leaves on this fake water. Pond leaves, what the fuck? Lily pads! I know what things are! There, they finally caught up. Okay, can I leave? Is there anyone that needs to be talked to? Can I go, please? I don't want to have to look up a guide to be like, how do you fucking leave the festival? I have been festivist out. Let me go. Wait, is this the tedious task? Just run around the festival to try to figure out how to leave? You say anything else? No. That was the hint to go find Sasano because they had words to say. Now let's leave. Hold it right there. Does the word festival ring a bell? Come on, it's party time. Let's have some fun! Me get mad. It's festival time, let's have some fun! Fuck you, Isun. Is it obvious I'm frustrated? Man, they give me a new divine instrument in a giant sword. One that's gonna have a different moveset from the discs or the mirrors and the beads. And then they put me into a festival where all I can do is talk to people, and I'm getting tired of it. Fireworks. All right, so they don't say anything different. I got a Discord message. I need to respond to it. That's it. Thunder Brew was it? Goes down like a charm, and before you know it, the bottle's empty. That's called alcoholism. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Kushi around either. Sure hope she's hard at work brewing up some more sake. Huh? Oh no. No, I don't want to drink any. It's just after all that happened, I was just worried that she might be possessed by an evil spirit. I don't think it's an evil spirit that's possessing her right now. Apparently you do have to fucking talk to everyone. Until they're like exhausted. Maybe I should treat my husband to some of that sake I was saving. He was looking forward to that sacred sake that Sasano drank up. He must be terribly disappointed. I set aside some sake for moments like this. Alright. Alright. Those have been exhausted. I'm exhausted. Talking fireworks man again. Be firing off a whole bunch of magic tonight. Hold on to your hats, here I go. This is the same thing as last time. I'm never talking to any of the fireworks again because this takes way too long. Yawn. Yeah, there you are.
I could just give up on traveling and stay here forever.
Yeah, but we won't really stop traveling, will we?
Oh, sorry. I clicked too much. Got so eager to skip through all the dialogue that I ended up headbutting them. Fun fact, there's a giant snake in Resident Evil. It's also called Yawn. That is a fun fact. Are there any hidden NPCs whose dialogue may or may not need exhausting? This might be the last time I remember that conversation from you. My master and I are going out and experience the world. Good for you guys. I can't wait until we meet again. Getting tired. That was an amazing feat defeating Orochi like that. But I will not give up. I shall set a new turnip digging record. Huh? You must have a death wish messing with the ladies' field like that.
Hey, it's the new king of hole digging, Snowy.
I'm gonna be best friends with Hayabusa forever. After all, he did save my life. We're gonna dig up turnips like there's no tomorrow. Man, there's nothing like a good festival. I used to go to festivals all the time back home. I wasn't thinking about my mommy or anything like that. Anyway, Ami, you can't keep slacking off like this, motherfucker. Can you even name all the brush techniques? So far, you found 9. Let's see, there's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, and Sunrise. Then there's the 3-part technique of the gods of Flora, you know. Bloom, Water Lily, and Vine, which only count as 1. That only counts as 1? And finally, Ethan, you're a racist. Yes, he is. There's Cherry Bomb, Water Spout, Crescent, Galestorm, and Inferno. Wait, the Make It Pretty, Make a Lily Pad, and Yoink are all one ability? I got them at different times, though. Wonder where the other 4 brush gods are hiding. The remaining 4 brush techniques are the hardest to find. We searched all over the countryside already. Now that we've taken care of that Orochi and all, maybe it's time we headed out to the capital city. There are more people. There could be more gods there. All right, so it's because I didn't talk to the kid, who was the last person, and now we can leave. And it very much does seem like that is technically considered the game beaten. We beat Orochi, but there is just a huge post game. Well, that wraps up this year's Kamiki Festival. Sure hope they can have fun like this again next year. Well, Furball, I think it's about time we headed to the capital. I didn't see no credits roll. Valid. We gotta find those other 4 brush gods. That is valid. There were no credits rolling. We just beat the main story boss. So I guess we're on a side story of just collect everything. Do you think Final Fantasy 1 is over when you take down Garland? Yes.
Amaterasu, you have only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation.
Sakuya, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit.
But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinshu has been restored. Of that there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital. In the Ryoshi coast beyond the bridge in Taka Pass.
Well, we were planning on visiting that place anyway.
The black essence born of Orochi's husk. It was moving toward the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over.
Actually, this is more like Dragon Quest 8 than Final Fantasy 1. Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes?
My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many. But I know that though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of Flora will protect you. Amaterasu, Isun, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey.
Ha! Fruitful, because she's the god of peach. She's gone. A safe and fruitful journey? After what she said? Give me a break! But I always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the city checkpoint at Taka Pass. Yep. Oh, that's a long... Oh, we can mermaid teleport there. That's not too bad. However, we are going to take a quick sprint stop over to... I guess this is also kind of the mermaid pass, but we're heading to the teach me how to sword. Because we finally have enough. Oh, we can also deal with this now, can't we? You obtain Godly Charm. Charm imbued with the breath of gods increases godhood to max. Okay. We still don't have the ability to destroy rocks. I think that's going to be a corrosion technique, which I'm looking forward to getting and using in fights. But...
So you've come again, my little lupine friend. You come to sharpen your skills.
Press F to insult foes and get demon fangs.
So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time.
Classic. A classic move indeed.
Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might.
I might take you up on that.
Let the lesson begin! We'll practice the Golden Fury God technique.
All I have to do is press F, right?
Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train.
Golden Fury God technique tips. During battle, press F to insult the enemy. Doing so will cause your foe to drop a demon fang.
Well, did you understand?
You understand the explanation? Yeah.
I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior.
You obtain technique scroll. What kind of insults are so great that they make people's teeth fall out? Well, I don't know if it's the actual demon's tooth. Maybe they just drop their belongings. I insult them so much they just drop their wallet. Big yawn. Big yawn. Nom, 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 nom. Time to take a piss. What?
This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability.
Okay.
Train until your muscles ache, then train some more.
Okay. Let's see if I got this. Huh. Huh. He's not joking. Okay, fair. I would be pretty insulted too if a god wolf came and pissed on me. No, I don't want to hear these again. Damn it! I pressed F because that wasn't the button I wanted to push. We know what I'm trying to do. Okay, so this isn't something you can do afar. It's literally taunting them.
Had enough, eh?
Yep, blah, blah, sensei thing. Sensei's voice hurts my voice. Golden Fury. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. That's exactly what it meant. I can't believe YouTube even knows how to find the word golden shower and know to remove that from the top chat. That is some hyper aggressive filtering there, YouTube. I still have 66,000 remaining. Is that where I'm heading? It is not. But we can head there. Have I not found a way to get up there yet? This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? How do I leave an offering? I mean, we've come across these multiple times, right? Well, you got some kind of leavings now? Yes, but it's on the same button. Pinwheel is a key item and cannot be used. Golden mushroom is a key item and cannot be used. Make a cash offering and sleep on this mat, and wounds are healed. I don't know how to make an offering, though. And also, it's the same button as the bark. Unless I'm in combat, I can't do the thing. G'day, Red Mage. Same with these. I haven't figured out the statues yet. Hey, get a load of this statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. Yeah. Does that mean I have to... give it an expression? So I need to figure out how to get up there, yeah? Whoa, all these trees are starting to be cut down. All right, I can't make the jump yet, so I can't get up there yet. Unless there's another path that like kicks me out if I'm in this area. Hey, you're hard at work.
This is the life, huh? It's great to be clutching my axe again.
Sad would have been fun if you could just mark your territory. It would have been great.
See this kiln, friend? It disappeared when the curse struck. My workshop is my pride and joy. I'm stoked to have it back.
Ha! Stoked!
I'm actually an artist communing with nature on a deep level, man. I can hardly wait to start firing up some pots again. Earthenware's like a mirror into the soul, man. Whatever mood you're in, good or bad, it all comes out in the pots.
Of course he's a pothead.
Check this out. I just finished firing my first piece.
My first vase, the Azure Neck. A man named Nameless Man. Quite the oxymoron there, right? He's called the Nameless Man. He says, I'm connected to nature, man. And I love firing pots. You could even say I'm a pothead, man. Because I'm connected with nature. It's what Mother Earth lets me do.
I love flowers. Single flower vases are my specialty. You can have it if you'd like.
Uh-oh. Single flowered vase. And I drag it around, which means I need to find a flower. Oh. Or I don't. Okay. I find those statues in different places. Do I have to... Let's just test this out quick. Whoops. I don't care for the sword. So if I talk to him again, does he make another vase that I can bring somewhere?
Looks like you snatched that vase and took it somewhere. I guess even wolves appreciate fine art.
It's all right.
Don't spoil the harmony, man!
All right, so he will occasionally keep making more of those. I want to do one more test with this sword. Okay. I did the tinkle. I see the sword is meant to be like a charge attack. Make it morning. In terms of damage, until it at least gets upgraded, it's not all that strong right now. Gold dust? I don't have an extra gold dust, but I think that will help. But like right now, the ungold dusted sword, like it's taking 3 hits to knock these things out, and the gold dusted mirror takes them out in 2 hits. The Infinity Judge. So the Infinity Judge does more right now. The Infinity Judge is gold dusted, mind you, but the gold dusted Infinity Judge is doing better than the Sumagari. You think the other 2 pieces of Imperial Regalia needed upgrades to get to feel good? The sword is probably similar. Ah, you're right. I assumed the sword was just a 1 of 1 though. I don't know if we're gonna get 5 other swords. Maybe we do. But that is a valid point. I'm comparing the level 3 mirror against the first sword. And that is unfair of me. Wrong buttons. I keep hitting wrong buttons. All right, I'm supposed to go this way then. Oh, right, we could take the shortcut. Take a mermaid coin. Yeah, we could go all the way to Sasa Sanctuary. Agata Forest. We're gonna go all the way to Taka Pass. That'll get us the closest. I should be doing some level of backtracking, because now we have the wind ability, right? Yoink. And we also have fire ability. Oh, I feel ripped off for that one. How dare you take my fear of falling? Wind? And use it against me! Yay! Unless the sword is already called Grass Cutter, it's probably not the best form. Fair. It is just called Orochi's Glaive. There we go, a golden peach. I probably will sell those, depending on how much they pay me. How long have I been ignoring that? That was disrespectful, and I love it. The hell? How have I never done this? It thinks I'm using swirl, I know, and that's my fear because I'm clearly drawing a circle. But it's like, oh, are you drawing a spiral? And no, I am not. Is there... I'm mostly just taking a look around right now, seeing if there's anything else to pick up. Already got that. Not doing the mole man again. Does this still turn dark? I did kind of do a number on this place, didn't I? You guys still here? Nope. All right. I guess what we do is we just go to the city. Because I do remember not the city itself, but like down on the ledge next to the city, the spot we were able to go to first. There's some stuff that requires some of our new powers. And as such, we will save. Ah, I see dark winds. I can counteract that. I've done that before. Also have a fight. I have a flawless technique. Are you fed? And now with 2 of our abilities, there we go. Oh, it is a stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. And I thought there was one more, like up there. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Yeah, what's up with those ones up there? Why can't you cut? Didn't work. No, that's a water to water. I don't think I can do whatever I want to do at this next point. I can start looking over there, like through the water area, but it doesn't look like there's much. All right, putting out that on-fire chest was the primary objective that I had. Make it sunny. All right.
What? Boy, I sure have been able to sleep good lately. The curse zone is gone and pieces returned to the land. Really had me worried while it was spreading. And look, the sacred flames has returned to the phoenix statues. Now I wouldn't have to worry about monsters sneaking up at night. Anyway, you've heard that rumor, haven't you?
Have you heard that rumor? No, tell me.
You haven't heard the rumor about the huge curse zone? Everyone's up in arms because it happened so close to that big day. By big day, I mean the Kamiki Festival held each year. Plus, it was the 100th festival since that monster was defeated. So everyone's saying that it's the 100-year curse. Of course, I was the first one to start spreading that rumor.
What an asshole.
Hello, Poochie. How have you been? Look, the sacred flame of the phoenix statues burned once more. On the night when that moon suddenly rose, I heard a roar from Shinshu Field, and the flames suddenly lit up again.
Hey, that was me.
Why do they keep going out and back on? Is it some ill omen? Anyway, now I can give the sign to lower the drawbridge. Still, I have nothing to look forward to back in the city. I mean, it's not cut out to be a city. I'm not cut out to be a city guard. I really wanted to be an adventurer and do magnificent things. I could fire a flaming arrow to signal them to lower the bridge. But I have nothing to look forward to back in the city. I mean, I'm not cut out to be a city guard.
A flaming arrow, huh? So all we gotta do is to light an arrow. Ami, why don't you give that new brush technique of yours a try? I get the feeling like I gotta shoot the arrow in mid-flight. Well, they lowered the bridge. What in the world? This is terrible. Nothing like this has ever happened before. My arrow suddenly burst into flames. Oh no. I just remembered I have business to attend to back in the city. Well, seeing how the bridge is back down and all, I better get back to my guarding job in the city. And I'm not just saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Yoichi, the greatest archer, would never dream of such an act. Well, goodbye, and good luck. Ooh, free fruit. You wouldn't happen to sell gold dust, would you?
Was the lowering of the big drawbridge always so extravagant? Anyway, I suppose I'll get a lot of business around here. Maybe I'll hang around and set up my shop here. Hey, you're my first customer, Pooch. What can I get you?
Yes, shopping. Fuck. All right, let's go investigate the damage that was dealt. Cutscene? No cutscene. But let's uncurse this place just a little bit. Fuck. I've always been bad at this ability. Never quite could get the hang of it. Oh, there we go. Uncurse the whole place. And there's a horse. Horse want herbs. Horse want plants. I still see a little more curse over here. Okay, I think I just need to get more of a bird's eye view on it, and then it will be easier. Approaching it from the side makes it hard. And then there's one more. Ah, there you are. Yeah, top down makes it a lot easier. So that gives me 20. And then do we get another big burst? Yeah! Oh, and we can dig up a clover. And then I hear birds. Where are the birds? Here they are. They were green birds, so they blended in with the environment. Well, okay then. All right. Let us see the city. Hey, hey, the big city. You'll probably find the pace of city life pretty shocking, Ami. considering how you were stuck out in the boonies for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes. Fuck you, E-Sun. You pervy little shit. Ryoshima Coast. Hey! What the heck's going on? Orochi's stupid curse zone spread all the way here? I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent, Snecky. I can't believe the curse zone hasn't gone away here. It must have been one strong curse for this wasteland to survive, even after its maker croaked. Still, I wonder. Damn, that's a lot of curse. But all right. Hit the save. Save complete. And that's about all I have in me for today. I can feel my energy dropping. I think this is a good stopping point. We technically beat the whatchamacallit? You got Kung Pao but never watched it? Ah, Kung Pao, that's a very special film. But all right, that feels good for today. It looks like it was a very good test for today as well. We can see that the model, I mean, just by looking at my own FPS counter, it did lose a little bit with the game running, but that's to be expected. But I need to find a way to make it slightly more reactive. I have a few ideas, but we'll just start with this for now. And by start, I mean, we'll just keep using it and dealing with it. I know the model is compatible with VBridger, and I've never used VBridger. So I'm gonna reach out to a couple of friends and see what they think about it. Because it will add even more expression capabilities. But I wanna see what I'm getting into before I pull the trigger on it. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you had a lot of fun. Obviously, Shisho Okami. All right, I'm just gonna put it here so we don't swap between the game just starting into the cutscenes again. But as I was saying, thank you for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter. Will I be using this model? At first, yes. When it lags, because I have a feeling running Monster Hunter is gonna cause some lag. Because let's be honest, the first time I played Monster Hunter on stream, which was a year ago, literally, maybe not today, but like within plus or minus a few days, because Monster Hunter Wilds came out a year ago today, so it's its 1 year anniversary today. It's awesome. Also, I see Rowan has magically showed up without my knowledge. Right at the end. Great timing. I had to get a new graphics card in order to have enough VRAM in order to run the game and VTube Studio at the same time. I think we have played Monster Hunter on stream one other time, and it worked just fine. But with this newer model, I'm wondering if it's a little too heavy. So tomorrow will be a good stress test. Worst case scenario, I'll be piloting 2.0 while playing Monster Hunter. But I think I'm gonna open up the lobby to everybody who wants to play alongside. Because it's not a voice game, we'll still be live on YouTube. You can watch if you want. If you want to play, it'll be open. We're just gonna be hunting a bunch of random stuff. Nothing in particular. I'm just behind. I need gear. I need to hunt. And I want to hunt. So we were gonna play Monster Hunter. But yeah. I don't think I have anything else. So enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And without further ado, from good eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.